located a Gundam.
Those who have laid eyes on a Gundam shall not live to tell about it. Those are the orders I was given.
There's a Gundam down here!
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. We're back with BF3 on PS3 today, so back on the PS3. Back again. I'm gonna be playing with you guys a little bit today. So we do only have one server, just letting you guys know. I don't know if anybody was playing on this one or not. I have no idea on the Scene Crossing server, so that one's expired. So if you guys were playing on it, you let me know, but I'm gonna assume nobody was playing on it. Probably not gonna renew that one again. Just gonna keep it the way it is. Unless you guys were playing on it, then you gotta let me know. We're just gonna go and jump on here. What is this? Only friends. Ahmad, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Brian Rivera, what's going on?
The objective has been lost. I repeat, we have lost the objective. We have taken the objective.
All right, guys. Just give me some time. I'm gonna have to readjust, of course, obviously to the controller. So. Oh, hold on. You know what? My sound is. My sound is messed up. My sound is messed up.
The objective has been neutralized.
Here's the first aid, man.
All right, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized.
So you doing good? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm just kind of playing, getting ready for the second round. You know, playing.
I have spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Whoa! I should have reloaded my. I didn't reload my weapon.
Turn it around, guys. Want that fucking meat? We need to attack this objective.
Yo, what's up, Bagel? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Long time no see. Plastic African, appreciate the £5, man. Really appreciate it, buddy. You always come. You're always the #1 supporter, man. #1 supporter, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's GTHT server. I don't know if anybody was playing. I don't know anything. No one's told me anything, so I was just playing wherever. You know what I mean? Are you banned on here, or are you able to play on here? I mean, you already know how it is. It's probably gonna be unbalanced. It looked like it was balanced just fine, but you know how it is, bro. No matter what happens. He said, I don't know if I'm banned. I have other accounts. Yeah, because I don't know, bro. You know how it is, man. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just gotta, you know, it'll just be a matter of time. I could have sworn you weren't banned on me, though. Like, I could have sworn you've always played on here, so. Stupid thing got in my way. Alright, I mean, Rick's switched. So hopefully, hopefully we get some level of help. I don't know what happened. I don't know how we got. Oh, you said you haven't been playing? Oh, really? You say you've been very busy. Well, that's good, bro. Just stay busy. Just take a break. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta take a break, especially with some of these players. You know what I mean? That you have to deal with. You know, toxic people. Like, people don't realize how, like, toxic other people get a lot of times. People don't realize it. Like, people send messages a lot of times to other people. Over time, it gets really annoying. Especially if you're sending messages to people a lot. Like, there's a lot of people who get messages all the time, bro. They get messaged, and they're told that they're cheaters and stuff like that. And it's like, you know what I mean? Unwarranted. It's not even, so it's like, so people get out of pocket, I should say. There's a lot of times people, bro, they get out of pocket with this game, and they send too many death threats, or, you know, like there's times where I get upset too, but, you know, I don't ever get to that part, you know. Yeah, bro, if you want to play, just come play with us, you know what I mean? Stop just hanging out and we're playing, you know what I mean? I don't know why it got all of a sudden, like, it looked, the game was fine, it was like balanced earlier. I don't know who's the admin. Who's the admin? Yep, here we go. This guy's the admin. This guy's the admin. I wonder if he moved players or something, or where's this guy at? Whose team is he on? Is he gonna do something, or? Oh, this guy? You talking about Bakata? This guy? This guy's hacking? $138 and 15. Level 24 account. And he's... You don't even know who he is, right?
You're a real lifesaver. Pick up the first aid.
This objective is what you need to attack. This is the objective that I need you to attack.
Man, it's crazy, bro. Like playing on this controller and then playing on the Xbox controller. Like the Xbox controller has a lot of like nice weight to it. You know what I mean? Has a lot of nice weight to it. Not like
Attack this objective.
I mean, like I said, bro, like, we can always play on my server. Like, we can always play on mine. We can always play on my server if you guys want to. We don't have to play on this. Because you know how it is with this server, bro. Like, you play on here, and it's just like, you know, you're gonna get an unbalanced mess. It's like... Well, you already know how it is, guys. You already know how that game ends. You know. And if you have to play against people that are like using one-shot, or not one-shot hacks, but rapid fire or whatever, N94 rapid fire. You know how it goes, man. No point to even play it. It's always gonna have Somebody not playing fair. Damn, a lot of people left. It was full earlier. But we could just play on here, it's not a big deal. I don't know if people were playing or not. I mean, if people want to play, look, if you want to play a fair game, you come and play with me. Because you won't have to deal with that. I would have already moved somebody over.
Here's your rounds.
The objective has been taken.
Yo, what's up, Muscle? What's going on, man? How you doing? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna... The problem is, bro, the game is, like, already over. The game is over already. That match is over. We're not gonna be able to turn that around. I don't think we're gonna be able to turn that match around. Because you got that admin on that team, and I don't know what he's doing, but it's always like that. see if I can invite anyone. Well, I don't know if I can invite anybody. Oh yeah, you watching the Jets versus the Buffalo game? Bro, you know the Cowboys are playing the Jets next week. They're playing the Jets next. Bro, they destroyed the Giants last night, bro. They destroyed those guys. I was watching the game last night. Is that which team what's your NFL team muscles? What are you going for? All right, buddy. I'll see you later. You have a good night. You said they made the Giants look like a new team. They have no experience. 4G to zip. Yeah, bro. Bro, and it started raining. Oh, bro, it was. When it started raining, bro, I was like, bro, they ain't gonna come back. It's like, bro, they got everything against them. They had everything against them, bro. It was like, there was no way. I was like, all right, well, listen. If you want, we can just go there. If you want, we just go play now. And just go. You said the raining was the tears. They said, bro, the game. So they said this is terrible. Listen, man. Look, me personally, I think Cowboys played how they should have been playing, but you know, also if the Giants are trash this year, all right. If the Giants are trash, I'm hoping that, you know what I mean, like they're gonna be able to keep up. But here, let's do this. Let me invite him. I'm gonna invite you right here into the squad. So their fans crying for mercy. Yeah, bro. You know what's crazy? I totally forgot where the games were being played, and I was like, is it now on local television? Because they were playing in New York. But I was like, I guess I gotta get that streaming. I gotta get that streaming service. Well, they had like the NFL one, but then they were streaming it on on Peacock. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just get it on Peacock because, you know what I mean. If I can get the games and then all the other games, all the other sports games. I was like, I'll just pay for that for now. And then you get like other movies and shows, so which is fine because they got that Chucky show. I'm gonna be watching that season 3 because I do like watching Chucky. And if they're gonna have the season 3 there, that's fine. I'll pay for it. You know, at least for the season. I'll pay for it for the year if they have like the basketball games and stuff, especially when the Mavericks play, because I do like I do like having those. I do like those channels that have all like the sports and stuff. So because I have the MLS, I have the on the Apple TV. I got the MLS season pass to watch all those games, and then I have this Peacock. I mean, I have like Amazon Prime. Got a bunch of streaming channels and shit. I got Amazon Prime, Netflix. Netflix just movies, but movies and shows. See, bro, I don't want to be on this team. Where's the admin at? The admin left. The admin left. See, he wasn't even trying to deal with that bullshit, and I don't blame him. He said, "Yeah, bro. He said I heard that Chucky show was good, bro. I'm telling you, it's actually not bad, bro. Like if you watch it yourself, it's actually not a bad situation. I watched season 1 and season 2, man. Season 2, I thought season 2 was not bad either. They're both pretty good. I mean, you gotta remember it's like a TV show, but I mean, there's some like there's like that homo gay shit. I just skip through that shit every time because like the main characters are like gay or whatever. I always skip through that shit every time it shows them. I just skip them. But that's the only thing that I'm just like, all right, because I think the director is gay. So, all right, it looks like everybody quit. It looks like everybody quit. Yeah, but I think like the director's like gay or whatever. So, Apple injects all his little bullshit in the story. But hey, you know what I mean? You could just skip through that shit. But like the best parts are just Chucky. That's it. Like when you see Chucky's parts, those are the best parts. Everything else, whatever. And it's not that great. You know what I mean? But the show is not too bad. Season 2 got a lot better, especially towards the end. Well, the beginning of it and then towards the end. And then what they're doing this next season, man, I hope they can do something good. And I think it's only going to be like 8 episodes because it's only 8 episodes per season. So they're not really long seasons. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I should even play on here. Whatever, we should play. Bro, if you want to know what's a good show though, besides horror. Well, let me say this. You're gonna watch Scary Movie. If you have not seen the Hellraiser, the reboot, bro, that movie's really good. If you haven't seen that movie, bro, that's a good movie to watch right there. I might even watch it again, just because it was that. I watched it twice actually. I watched it one time and then I watched it again. It was that good. And then I was hoping they were gonna do a sequel, man, because like the movie was really good. You would have thought they would have done a sequel, but
I repeat, all objectives.
Alright. Enemy already has all the objectives. The heck?
Here's the ammo.
That's the admin. Be careful.
We've neutralized the objective.
I should put the game on.
Pick up your med kit.
Bro, what the fuck is this guy on? Like, seriously. I don't understand. What is that guy on? Is he on some shit? I don't... Bro, what is this guy on? Seriously. What is this guy on? I don't understand.
Alright, I'm done here. Moving
Is he on some, like...
Who wanted this med kit? Get down, grenade! I'm engaging! Here's first aid. Move on, move on.
Could be just lag. Could be lag because, like, there's times where, like, there'll be times where, like, people, like I said, I've said this before, where people are, like, sometimes they peek around a corner, like, before you can actually see them, and they pretty much can shoot you. That's why a lot of times you have to, like, pre-fire around corners, or pre-fired, like, right there. Like, he could just be, like, already firing and I just don't see him, you know? Like, right there, like, you didn't see him there, right? Like, you didn't see him at all. If you go and you watch, like, you won't see him, because, like, he's, like, peeking back and forth. You're not gonna see him. So I have to pretty much, like, I have to be firing right here the whole time.
We have lost the objective. We have lost the objective.
I spotted a hostile. Here's the med kit, alright, dude?
Alright, we're right where we want to be. The objective has been neutralized.
He's over there in that back corner right there. I don't know how he knew I was right there, though. How do you know I was right there?
We have lost the objective. We have taken the objective.
Must
We
have
have
got lucky.
taken the objective.
Well, there's only two possibilities. Maybe like, yeah, bro. You see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Is this guy cheating? I think this guy's cheating, bro. Did you see how like I know I killed him right there, right? But like how, like my thing is how, like they were inside this spot. So how do you know? Something's off. Anyways, not my server. People can play however the fuck they want, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if people decided to use cheats and shit.
Patch yourself up with that!
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I killed him there, but it's just how he turned around. I mean the guy's going 3 and 14, so you know what I mean. Like the thing is, like he didn't only kill me there, he killed me over here with C4, and he was over here. He was literally over here, right? You can't see me running across. But he put C4 right there in that hallway, up by those red stairs. So that's why I was a little suspicious. Because how can you see me? And they don't have a tug. They don't have anyone playing recon. There's only 3 people. So it's like he was over here. And it's one thing if he saw me like right here, but I was entering the I was going into it, through that doorway, right when you blew me up. So that's why I had suspicion there, because like, well, how'd you see me from there? And then after I killed him from here, yeah, he may have known that I was here still, but I saw them, or they got spotted in the ticket booth, and he just, like, as soon as I came over here, he already turned around. So that was my suspicion. Yeah, Mike Hawk, how you doing, buddy? Doing good, man. I was just coming on here to see if there's any games. I mean, apparently it seems like there aren't any games. It looked like it was just full, maybe people taking a break. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be renting any more servers on PlayStation. Just to give you guys a heads up, because, you know, if people are going to rent servers, you know what I mean? I thought about just having one server on here and then one server on Xbox, but I don't know if I'm gonna continue renting on here. You know, I don't even think anybody played on my server on the last one, the one that just expired. So.
Just spotted a hostile soldier. There's a grenade for you fuckers! Head down, I'm throwing a grenade!
Have I thought about playing on Battlefield 4 on PS3? Listen, I'll revisit it if you want. I mean, I'm not really, you know, the thing is, like, why play on PS3 when I can play on PS4? You know, like, there's no point to play on the PS3 version. It's just full of hackers. The only reason why I would only play on the PS3 version is just for the fact that, you know, some of you guys play on there. Y'all don't play on the PS4 version. Like, I would only be entertained to do that, you know, not necessarily play the PS3 version. It just, I'm not too, like, crazy about, I'm not really crazy about Battlefield 4 in general anyways. But I mean, I can do it if you guys want. I mean, I have it on the 360. I have Battlefield 4 on the 360. I have Battlefield. I have it on all of them. I have 3 and 4 on all the platforms, and I have Battlefield 1 on all the platforms. The only one I don't have is Battlefield 5 on Xbox. I have everything else though. I have all the Battlefield games. Pretty much on all the platforms.
aid over here. There's your first aid kit. Pick it up.
Yeah, because the PS4 version, you know, well, listen, you know, you can say whatever you want. People are always gonna say someone's cheating, right? No matter what. Like, you can't convince anybody that you're not cheating. There's always gonna be someone saying that someone else is cheating on there. So, you know, I think. There's always gonna be somebody saying this person's a cheater or whatever, but when we play on console, I mean, you're still gonna have Cronus Max players, you're gonna have mouse and keyboard players, you know what I mean? So it's like something you gotta learn how to just kind of accept, and the same thing on here, bro. It's like you're gonna have mouse and keyboard players on here, you know. It's something that just was part of that time, you know what I mean? Like, mouse and keyboard has always been a thing since this version of the game came out. Actually, to be fair, let me explain to you guys. Some people don't know this, okay? The Sega Dreamcast and it may be the PlayStation 2, I can't remember. I have to go and look back. I know for a fact, okay, on the Sega Dreamcast, you could play mouse and keyboard. It was possible to play mouse and keyboard with Quake if you had the game Quake. If you had Quake 3 and if you had Unreal Tournament, you can use a mouse and keyboard. Like for real, you can use a mouse and keyboard. All right, it was that stupid ball, you know, the one with the mouse ball sensor. It was the old kind, the old style. But it could be used, right? You could use it. I had that, right? And that's what I played on. When I played Quake 3 and stuff. And you could play on PC against PC players on the Dreamcast with Quake 3. There was ways to do it. But it's always been a thing, right? It was always been a way. Is it possible, right? That's always been a question of, is it possible? And the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 were, you know, the first time consoles that could, like, or they made, you know, companies made devices where you can adapt the mouse and keyboard, right? Obviously it still emulates the controller, right? But it's definitely possible to set that up. You can definitely set that up. So, you know, of course, you know, you have the issue with aim assist and all that stuff, but, you know, it's still possible to play with those devices. And you got people using Cronus Max and the Sim 4 and all that stuff, and some people consider those devices cheating, you know, but in my opinion, I don't consider them like really cheating. To me, it's more like it's a preference of controller tuning, right? Now, like, some of the stuff, yes, it could be considered cheating. I'll agree, like the recoil control and stuff. I think recoil control is not cool, but it does have its downfalls though with recoil control, because the thing with recoil control is that when you macro the down, right, the down motion, or the down forward or down right, excuse me, motion, or down left motion, whichever the recoil is going, when you pull on that trigger, that aim is set, so you can't move. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to move your aim. You're not going to move your aim when you're holding down the trigger, because you can't hold down forward, or sorry, down right, and then at the same time try to go left, right, as you're holding the trigger. It doesn't work like that. So there are some caveats that you have to kind of like understand how, like, when you know how it works, that's what you're gonna have to deal with when it comes to recoil control set or macros. He said it released before the PS2 and still had online play when the PS2 never had. LOL. Yeah, Dreamcast is the most underrated console of all time. It is, bro. It was one of my favorite consoles, man. I remember, bro. I had a whole setup back in the day, bro. And I was in what was it? I think I was in middle school. Yeah, I was in middle school when I had my Dreamcast. I was in middle school when I had my Dreamcast, and bro, I had my Dreamcast like decked out. I had it decked out, bro. I had one of the nicest PC monitors, right? I had a really nice PC monitor. And it had, and I had the VGA set up, bro. I had mine set up with the VGA output, and I had mine set up. You know what I mean? Like, I had a nice desk. I had it all set up. I had the broadband adapter. I still have my broadband adapter. Well, I don't have, not my original one. I don't know why I'm in my original Dreamcast. Something happened to it. I don't know if it got stolen. But I ended up buying a new Dreamcast. I ended up buying a new broadband adapter. And those broadband adapters are not cheap, bro. It was like $150, bro, for a broadband adapter. And I remember back in the day, they were about $200 for a broadband adapter for the Dreamcast. And I still remember buying mine. I got mine for, I think I ended up paying like $120. I can't remember how much I originally paid, but I still remember buying it. I had it with the box. I had mine with the original box. It was pretty much brand new. But I remember having that, and it was fun. I still have all my Dreamcast games. Still have all my some of my Dreamcast equipment. I still have all my controllers. I still have all my VMUs and stuff. But it was fun, man. Like back in the day, like that was one of the best consoles I have back in the day, bro. Because especially if you like, me and my friend, me and my friends, we were in middle school, and that was the best console to have back in the day, bro. Because when the piracy hit on that console, when you no longer had to like purchase, like all you had to do, bro, was have CDRs and a CD burner. If you had a CD burner, bro, you could burn the games on there, right? And like also understand this, like I had a lot of games. I owned a lot of Dreamcast games, so I had a lot of original games, but there were some games I couldn't get. There were Japanese games, right? And like Capcom versus SNK 2, I remember like my friend brought that over. We were playing that all night. There were some other games that we were on the fence for purchasing. We didn't want to buy because we didn't know, but it was cool because you can download it, burn it, and then we can try it out, right? But games like, for example, like Shenmue 2, when Shenmue 2 came out, bro, like it was expensive to buy that game. That game was very expensive, and it sucked. I was like, oh, I won't be able to play it. I have to buy the PAL version, and then have to like, figure out how to play it or whatever. Well, luckily for me, someone had like ripped the game, and what they ended up doing was they ended up putting the English it was subtitled. It had the English subtitles, so I ended up getting that on there. So it was really fun, man. Like getting being able to play that game, because I still remember when I was able to play that, bro. I played that game, and I still play that game today. It's one of my favorite games. I'll sit down and play it. At least sometimes I'll just sit down and play it. I'll play through the first one, and I'll just play the second one. I'll do that once a year sometimes. One of my favorite games. Did they kick you, bro? Bro, come on. They kicked you? He said, Ortiz, what's up, buddy? He said, there's a channel called Modern Vintage Gamer, and he did a video on the Dreamcast and still has a few games that you can still play online. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, you can still play Phantasy Star Online. That game, that was one of the games that I played a lot. Phantasy Star Online 2. Or sorry, Phantasy Star Online version 2. It was the version 2. So yeah, because you had version 1, and then you had version 2. So I played Phantasy Star Online so much, bro. That game was always popping off. That was like one of my favorite games too, bro. We used to play that all the time, especially late at night. We used to play late at night. We used to play with like random people, and then the cool thing about that game was like people would just like, because that game was modded too, and you could like get like modified weapons. You know, like people were handing people like modified weapons to play. It was really fun. You know, like that was like one of the first like MMO games that I played. And it was kind of MMO, you know, like it was really fun. Yeah, I mean, this is a boring game, bro. Just literally just. Of course, you got kicked. That's why I'm standing right here, bro. Because I'm not trying to piss the admin off. I don't want to piss them off. I mean, he could have just switched you. Yeah, Modern Vintage Gamer is really cool. I know who you're talking about. He's Australian, I believe. He's an Xbox fan. Yeah, but that era of like the internet being like brought to video games and stuff was, it was really cool, man, to see it evolve the way it did, because I remember before the Dreamcast, bro, like I remember my friend introducing me to the like Super Nintendo emulators and Genesis emulators and stuff, and I thought that was like awesome. That was really cool, like to be able to play like those games on computer, you know. And then we played that. That was the cool part, because there was games that we just couldn't play during the time, because like when you wanted to play certain games, bro, you had to pay for them. You had to go to the store or to the used game store at GameStop, and then you had to buy the game, right? You had to go or see if they had it in stock, right? Like I still remember going into like, well, it wasn't GameStop yet, but before it was changed to GameStop, it was called Funkoland. But there was, you know, Electronic Boutique. Electronic Boutique never had, they never sold used games. They always had new games. And they never had any Japanese games either. They only had like, American games. So but I eventually found out there was ways to purchase Japanese games. You got to go to these stores. There were very unique stores in the mall. Some of them we called them anime stores, but what they were most of the time were an arcade, right? Where it was probably somebody who imported arcade cabinets, like the candy cabinets and stuff from Japan, and they would have, you know, they would probably pick up popular games from Japan and try to sell them in the U.S. market, but they would be like expensive, you know, like those games were not, you know, a game for PlayStation normally was like $44.99, if I remember correctly. I believe it was $44.99 for a PlayStation 1 game, and then eventually, like it went up to, I think, when the PS2 came out, I think it was like $49.99 is when the price went up. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember or not. And then, but you know, if you were buying a game, that's what you were going to be playing. That's what you were going to be paying. For a new game. But for a Japanese game that was imported, that someone like that had, and he didn't have that many copies, bro, those games were like at least $80 to $100. You had to pay almost more than double the price if you wanted that Japanese game. Like, it was very expensive. Now some eventually they came down the prices because they were just a little bit too ridiculous. But you know, some of those Japanese games were not cheap if you had to buy them, and you had to import them because you had to pay for shipping. Or it was better to just contact those there was companies that would actually offer, you know, well, they'll have like a stock, or they had some kind of like,
Defend this objective.
you know, they had some level of store or inventory from Japan, so they would be able to you know, ship those games a little bit cheaper. Maybe they're from Canada. I would imagine probably from Canada. You say I see Sing Crossing and next is Conk with no short on dice. He said they're not pushing, they're hiding. Yeah, they're not pushing. You're not wrong, bro. Like, you're definitely not wrong. So what was the first Battlefield game you played, Ahmad? The first game that I played, Ahmad, Battlefield game, I remember my friend playing, it was Battlefield, I want to say it was I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure it was, that's right, it was Bad Company 2. Because I still have my original copy of Bad Company 2 that I purchased, because I wanted to play that same game that he had. Because I remember we used to go like after school, because you know, when I would get off school, we would go to, you know, a friend's house. That's usually what I would do, at least, and a lot of my other friends. We'd normally just go, you know, hang out with friends and stuff, because you know, a lot of times our parents would work, so our parents were working, and even their parents were working, so we just go hang out at somebody's house. And I had one friend who had, you know, his dad worked in IT and stuff, so he had a really nice computer. So he had Bad Company 2 on PC, and then he had another computer, and they had Bad Company 2 set up on there, so like we were able to like play on you know, play multiplayer that way. So it was really fun. We played that. I would mainly watch them play because I was terrible at those games. I didn't really have a PC at that time that I could even play it. So when I actually was able to play myself, it was Bad Company 2. So I still remember buying it. It was like $14, and I bought it at Walmart. I remember I bought it at Walmart. But I saw it was cheap, and I had a laptop at the time, and I was like, oh, I can finally play it, and I got it. But I still have my original copy. I mean, obviously it doesn't work anymore, but or at least I didn't test it to see if it worked anymore, but because I just bought, I repurchased that game. I repurchased it digitally just to have it digitally. But you know, I'm not really worried about Bad Company 2 going offline because you already know that like that game is gonna have it's gonna get its own servers. Make it custom servers. I would imagine people are gonna just make custom servers.
Dave.
Look like somebody got kicked. Or they left.
The objective has been lost.
Oh, they switched them. The admin switched. Look, the admin switched. The admin switched all those guys over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the admin switched everybody over. So did I play? No, I haven't played Project Reality yet. No, I haven't. I haven't played it. That's fine. Let's see. Like, you see this? Look how the admin plays here. Look, you gotta switch all those people over just to get all the objectives. You gotta switch all those people over.
Objective is neutralized. We have taken the objective.
We have a huge lead, but still though, like, if you're gonna balance the game, don't move a huge amount of players over. Like, don't move a huge amount of players over like that. Like, just move one and see what happens. Literally move like a whole bunch of players over. I don't know if he kicked other players too, because what happens is if you overdo a change, then what happened now if we lose all the objectives, and now we're base rape, right? Now we're stuck in base rape. It's like, yeah, we have a huge lead, but if we just die constantly, right, then we're gonna bleed a lot faster, and they could potentially win. You think they can't win at this point? Listen, if we can get an objective, then I would say we're gonna win, but
Attack this objective.
Be advised, we've neutralized the objective.
Attack this objective.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see this? Look.
Come on, guys, turn this fucking thing around, or we're all gonna fucking die.
See, now we have no objectives. You see what I'm saying? Now we have no objectives.
Here's your first aid, man.
saying, bro? Like, we're still gonna lose. We're gonna lose a lot of tickets. If we get the right people to join the game, then yeah, we might be able to turn. We might still win, but when the game gets balanced like this, bro, it's just not a good way to balance. So dramatic in the way you balance, you know what I mean? Just because like you can't get in. At least we were keeping them. At least we were keeping them at A, and they had A, right? At least they had A. I think that's the worst scenario where they, you know what I mean? If they can't find a strategy to get in, because they weren't using smoke. Right, they just kept hiding. It's like what Eagle said. They were just hiding. If you're only hiding and you're not trying to throw a strategy in there, it's like, what do you expect? Of course, you're not gonna break through yet. Are you banned? Are you banned, bro? Did they ban you? You see, bro, I don't know why they ban you. They always act like everybody's so you know what I mean? Like it's not just me. You know what I mean? Even though I haven't banned anybody in a while. It's been a while since I banned anybody. I didn't even ban or kick anybody today. When I was playing on Xbox. I didn't ban or kick anybody. Okay, see, and the thing is this, if people leave, then I don't know if we're gonna be able to, I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back. Let me see. We have no tickets, man. I mean, we have no objectives. Oh, these guys, I swear. Freaking, this is a joke. I swear, we're kind of like, how do we go from from a normal game, right? Even though we were winning, we weren't taking A still. Like, yeah, there was times where they took it, but they took it back, right? And now we're switched to game where just base rape again, right? He said why he didn't kick the hacker doing 120 and 10. Right. I mean, what do you expect, bro? I mean they probably should tell what's his name, like tell Should tell what's his name? Freaking what's his name?
Here's your rounds, man.
GTHT, why are the games so unbalanced? You said I would sneak past with some beacon. I mean, bro, we probably could, maybe. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do that when. I'll try. I'll try to do what I can, but I mean, someone looked like someone already did. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I mean, they deserved it anyways. Those guys deserved that kill. Me killing them, they deserved it because they're putting us in base rape. They totally deserve that. That's why, like, at this point, it's like, you know, we're probably not gonna win, so it's like, what's the point?
Pick up the first aid.
Like, unless it looks like someone's already grabbing A, so. Someone's already grabbing A, so. Yeah. Alright, we'll probably win now. We'll probably win now. We just needed like I said, one more player, one more competent player. We will win.
We've lost the objective.
Here's the first aid, man.
Yeah, and by the way, guys, I am playing on controller, just giving you guys a heads up, so before anybody says I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, I am playing on controller. I've only been playing on controller all day, sorry, only played on controller, excuse me. I've been playing on controller all day today, so before anyone suspects me of cheating or using mouse and keyboard, I'm not using mouse and keyboard. I'm playing on controller, so. And I'm gonna do a review. Guys, on the Xbox Elite 2 controller and the PlayStation 5 DualSense Edge controller. I'm gonna do a back-to-back review on both those controllers and review them as a Battlefield 3 player. I'm gonna review them as a Battlefield 3 player.
Soldier in your AO, over.
survive, bro. Another day.
First day, man.
Yeah, now they're not gonna win.
Here's the first aid kit.
It's like all these like low level accounts. You know they're people that are probably banned. You already know they're like players that are probably already banned.
First aid, man. Pick it up.
Got dealt with. Come on. revive. You guys should be. Bro. I'm not playing on Xbox right now. I mean, I was gonna play on PlayStation 3 tonight. I mean, look, I can play tomorrow. Here we go again. Freaking. Literally, bro, like. Whatever. The game's gonna be over soon, anyways. Just gonna play like this. Yeah, I'm gonna play on Xbox. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play again tonight. I really don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play again tonight. It just I played a lot today and I kind of wasted. I mean I kind of like didn't play the last game. I could have played something else, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just play again tomorrow. I'll just play again. We're gonna play again. Don't worry, bro. We're gonna play some more this week. So don't feel like I'm not gonna play again. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This admin is like full of shit. I swear to God. I'm gonna grab me a drink. This is kind of bullshit. Well, hold on. Let me help him out. Let me help this guy out real quick because it's kind of bullshit that we have to like deal with this. We have to deal with this. Oh yeah, all my teammates are dying. Bullshit. Because of a. Bro, come on. Not even I will balance the game this bad. Come on. I don't even balance it this bad. Be right back, guys. I'll go get a drink.
Objective has been neutralized. The enemy now control all objectives. Objective has been neutralized.
Alright. Back to the BS. Back to the BS.
Be advised, we have taken the objective.
That first aid right now.
The objective has been taken.
Yeah, here's your med kit.
Said I missed 2011 BF3. The thing nowadays is that the only people still playing are dedicated Colonel 100s. They know the game inside out, off by heart. Yeah, bro, it's only the legacy players. That's why I call them legacy players. They're the players who've been playing it, you know, they're the original OG players. That's that thing, bro. It's like when you only have like the original legacy players. When you only have legacy players, you know, it is what it is, right? Right. That's why, like, when you play, like, if you play on PC. When you play on PC, that's how it is. You'll find like a lot of like not noob players, but noob players. Sorry, you'll see a lot of novice players, and they always accuse people of cheating. You know what I mean? Like, I've literally been accused of using wall hacks. I've literally been accused of wall hacks on PC because I know all the because I know all the corners. Well, I always say this: I know where to check corners more than a novice player or an amateur player. I would consider myself like an average, but also like still not like, I'm not a really good player. Like some of these other players that have been playing for a very, very long time. Like I would consider myself maybe above average. I don't know though. I feel like if players came back to play this, you know, it would probably give them like a little bit of time to get used to the game again. But you know, yeah, the players that are new that have never played an FPS or like only played it like lightly, then they probably would get destroyed for sure. Anybody really new would get destroyed in this game. But oh, we got SoCal Mike. Yeah, we'll be fine. Definitely ain't nobody coming through here. This guy's the captain of the traps. SoCal Mike's like the captain of traps.
Oh, goddamn,
I know, bro. I already know, bro. I already know it's Kase. That's Kase right there. That Rick guy is Kase. Is number 13. I already know. I already knew his place. Bro, like as soon as I saw him, the way he was playing, I already know who it is. You ain't gotta tell me. I don't really care. It's fine. I don't really care. All he's doing is hiding. I'm not like. I don't really particularly care. That's all he does is hide. That's his playstyle anyways. Hiding. You got banned. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, everybody want to bitch about me, bro. Like, look at those guys. You know what I mean? Like, you see, everybody want to blame me. Everyone want to say I banned everybody. Everybody want to say I banned everybody. Like, bro, look at the Smurf account. Look at the Smurf account on your team that's going 62 and 13.
let me fix you up.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, it's a grenade!
Who knows? Maybe he got banned too. I don't know. Maybe. You know that's him. He said, on DF4, PS3, I often find loads of casuals with massive KDs in the negative still playing. God bless them. It's all good, bro. We won anyway, so don't even worry about it. The game was over. There was like literally no point to ban you when the game's already over. There's no point. Yeah, I guess Kase made a new account. That's fine. I'm done. I'm done playing on there, bro. You know what I mean? This is, you know, it is what it is. The last game, the game before that, it was already a losing game, right? It was fine. Like it was base rape all the way, and then we're doing this one, and the admin just switches, bans, whatever. Bro, if you want to play a game, just let me know. If you want to play one of these servers, let me know. That's why I understand why people play on here. Don't get me wrong, bro. Like I totally understand because nobody wants to deal with the admins. Like I totally understand. Like nobody wants to deal with the admins. I get it. Especially like after playing that game and like the game was completely switched around, and then you know people getting banned and like I get it. You don't have to explain it to me. If I play in his team, he will never ban me. Of course, of course, of course. That's why I pointed that out earlier. I said the guy that is level 2, you know. Tell me what server you want to join, bro, and what we can play. Just join. I mean, well, thing is, I can't. I don't think I can even start any. I don't think I can even start. Yeah, and he still has 100 people banned on his list. You can't play canals, can you? I don't think you can, but there's probably gonna be a cheater on this one too. Let's see. Let's do one with the TDM. Is there not one with the TDM on here? Let's play here. Oh, you're not? Okay. Well, other way, my Loki server's at 100, so his account is banned at 100, so he's gonna have to. And I can't unban anybody on there. Nothing I can do about it. It's just honestly, I wouldn't want my ban list at 100. I probably need to go and unban some people on my list.
Shit! The enemy are winning! Don't let this happen! Turn it around!
I still need to go and look. You know, I was gonna tell you. I was looking at who's shooting at me? Like who's shooting at me? Oh really? He said you're aimbotting? Alright, well we can go play on the Loki server then. Because I want to play. I want to play with you guys. Because if you're not everybody aimbotting. Everybody. But that's the thing. You know. People don't understand how, like, in this game, that is actually a technique that I learned, that the L1 R1. Now you don't have to spam it, right? But the L1 R1 technique, I call it, is a technique, because other people will use it. Because in this game, I want to explain it, why people do it in the first place. And then there's two explanations to the technique. So, like, the whole thing with the L1R1, right? Yes, it will, you can get easy headshots, right? You can get easy headshots with the Magnum, right? Or you can get easy aiming at the head. If you aim your reticle, if you aim it center on the neck of the enemy, you can get headshots, right? If you aim it around that area, right? But when you're using L1R1 in, like, especially in a scramble situation, or if they're running, or they're moving in a way, because the thing is, I've explained this before, that when you're like this, right? There's no difference in speed from this to this right here. It's still the same speed, so you can't adjust your ADS speed unless you have, like, a Cronus Max or something, right? Something that allows you to make the adjustments, right?
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
You really can't do anything about it. So, with that said, to slow it down, right? To slow it down, that's what people do. That's what people do. To slow it down, you can do that.
Only 5 left. Let's take them out.
You can actually slow down your, trying to aim at somebody, because sometimes it's just too much. It's hard to aim. But that's why in Battlefield 4 they gave you that option to. That's why they gave you that option in 4 to change your ADS sensitivity. You can lower it, or you can increase it. They give you that option. So that's one of the cool features about Battlefield 4. You could, everybody had that option to adjust that ADS speed. Because then you can really fine tune, you know what I mean, your accuracy. You can technically run, or faster hip fire sensitivity, and then you can be more accurate aiming down sights. Yeah, but Monkey Tails, he bans a lot of good players too. So he banned a lot of players that I knew that were really good. Those guys mainly just play amongst their friends, really. Like, those guys that are like, and look, listen, man. I'm not trying to throw any shade, but I'm just saying, like, those guys, they all do that. Like, that whole camp, I should say, that entire camp. You know, I don't like playing with those guys a lot because they do stuff like that all the time when I'm running my server. Like, if they don't agree with somebody on the team or whatever, like they'll all join together, bro, and then they will just all dip the fuck out. Like, I'm not even, like, I've done that shit like I don't know how many times. And, you know, they've done that so many times, and I'm like, and they just, like, they'll abandon the server, and it's like, well, you know what? Like, why should I even go play with you guys, right? Like, you guys do that to me, and it's like, whatever. That's why I don't usually play on this server. Yeah, so it's hard to find. It's really hard to find like places to play where you're not gonna get banned. You know, sometimes it's just a lot of like disputes with people. You know, people just talk too much shit. People don't get along. You know, people don't get along with each other.
Take that med kit. Pick it up.
Said, hey bud, I was wondering if you could help me one day if you weren't busy. Apparently the only way to unlock the G3A3 is to complete the co-op mission, but it's hard to find players in co-op. Okay, well, listen. I will do co-op for you, with you, only on one condition. Okay? If you got $1 million and a plane ticket to Hawaii. As long as you got a plane ticket to Hawaii and $1 million, I'll be for you. Well, probably not anymore, because those guys is all burnt to the ground. Hawaii's probably in shambles. No, I'm just kidding though. I'll do it for you, bro. Just let me know when you want to do it. I'm out of bullets. Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to do it with you. It's just, hopefully the connection's not bad, you know? If the connection's not bad, I'd be down to do it, you know? Just... as long as the connection's good. I still gotta unlock stuff for the on my Xbox account. I still gotta play co-op on there. I was supposed to be doing it with Kazrola, but I don't know what happened. We were supposed to finish the co-op, because I know how to do I had to do. I think it was it's the engineer weapon that I've unlocked, I believe. Yeah, I got lucky on the Xbox because I was able to like find I was able to find a random person. I was able to find a random person on Xbox, and I was able to play like all the co-op games, bro. I just remember it was one night, and I think I was streaming it. I want to say I streamed it. I can't remember, but we were playing, bro, and I was like so shocked that I found a random person. You know, I found a random person, and you know. But yeah, we pretty much did like all the missions except the last one, and it was only because he was hosting it, and he just kept like he wasn't staying together at the last part, and we couldn't finish it. So I was like, damn it, dude! Like I was really hoping that we would have been able to finish it all. I mean, I pretty much unlocked all the weapons that I wanted. At least I was trying to get the Rex mainly, but you know, we ended up getting something, you know. Ended up getting a lot of the other weapons. So he says, the G3A3 any good as a weapon? I've never used it. Yeah, it's really good. It's actually really good because the thing is about the G3A3 is like it takes a lot of damage. I can play it for you. It's a weapon that takes a lot of damage. It's the same weapon that it's actually a really good weapon. It's very powerful. It's only got 20 rounds, so it's one of the old infantry weapons. Except this one's automatic though. Like the way it worked, the way the weapon in some other games, it's only a single fire weapon. It's like a it's a very hard hitting weapon, you know. An extremely hard-hitting weapon. Some people compare it to being as strong as the N94. No lie. It's a very good weapon. It's just as powerful, like one shot is just as powerful as the N94. So
Can I help you? I'm a medic.
what's the rules? I didn't look at the rules. I didn't see the rules. That guy was behind us. I didn't see what the rules are. It says no parachute. There it is, the SG553. That's the weapon. That's the weapon that you get. That's one of the weapons.
Here's a med kit for you. You got your first aid.
I don't know who's parachuting, but I don't really care.
Let me help you. Here's your first aid. Be on the lookout. I've spotted a hostile. Lookout. I've spotted a hostile sniper in your AO. Over.
This weapon has like very good accuracy from. It's got very good accuracy.
Pick up the first aid.
Yeah, and I would even go, bro. Like this weapon, like this rifle is very powerful. It's pretty. It can be pretty broken at times, because you'll just lay people down like so quickly. It's ridiculous sometimes. Sometimes you just be like, bro, how'd I kill that? How'd I die from that weapon so fast? Especially when you play against like players that lag and stuff, bro. Man, it's even worse. We just die instantly.
Be aware, I've spotted a hostile AT soldier. Hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Look. That's Kase right there. That's Kase right there. That's how he plays. Look how he plays. Look. That's how he plays. He plays like that, bro. Like, literally plays that way. He doesn't care to play, like... He has the most bitch-ass play style. He literally has the most bitch-ass play style. Like, that's the one guy I really don't like. Go ahead and get him out of here. The one player that I really don't care. Like, I don't like him because... Well, there's other things, other reason why I don't like him, but... I do not like the playstyle. He has like one of the most bitch-ass playstyles in the fucking game, bro. He just plays like a little bitch-ass. Just hides, just sits in the back. He's using fucking, using the shotgun around the, what do you call them, the, oh, I forgot what they're called. Fucking most, like, annoying playstyle, bro. It's like, can't actually like have any fun in your playstyle. It has to just be like I'm head glitching with a bitch ass weapon. He only picks like a N94, or he picks like a shotgun with bitch ass rounds is what it should be called. Can't stand that guy. He's just like Lemon Jester. Now he's like Lemon Jester. Constantly just like follows you around, and you know what I mean. Like, if he wasn't playing like a little bitch, you know what I mean. That's fine. I would have like let him play, but he's got to play. Got to play like a little hoe. I'm not tolerating it, so... Yeah, slugs, that's what it is. It's fucking slugs. It's like, bro. No, he didn't rage quit. I kicked him. So annoying, bro. Like, fucking just head glitching using slugs.
I'm getting fucking lit up! Grenade down! Got your first aid over here.
Quit fucking around, goddammit! Come back here!
Here's the first aid kit.
I don't know where that guy's shooting from.
Be advised, I spotted a hostile sniper in your AO. Over. Spotted a hostile over in your AO. Here's your med kit, man.
Bro, these guys are like all behind me.
Got your first aid here.
I see. Like I don't want to have to kick anybody, but I swear, bro, that like the way he plays, bro, I just hate that play style, bro. I really despise it because all you're doing is just hiding and you're just head glitching. That's it. And he's just waiting for me too. He's literally just waiting for me. So I don't particularly like. I don't like that person. I just don't like them. They're not good. They're not good. They're not good people, anyways. They're not good people. Yeah, I can't ban him though because the ban list is at 100. I believe. I can't ban him. It's already at like the max. So. Oh, never mind. It's not. I can ban him. Never mind. Oh, there you go. Go harass somebody else.
Here are your men.
I forgot what weapon I was using.
Your meds over here.
Yes, good. We're winning. We're fucking them up. Let's go.
Get your
Keep
meds.
going. Hey, watch out. I'm gonna light him up.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over. Come and get your med kit.
Estoy jugando aquí, si quieres jugar. Es este. Bizarra. Or Bizet. Is it Bezera? Bezera? Is that what it is? Bezera? This is what we're playing.
Enemy machine gunner spotted. Over. Here's your first thing.
Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
Sometimes, bro, like that fine movement, it just doesn't work. That's the thing that sucks. You know, no fine movement. All right, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. GG's. I was hoping to play something other than this, but it's fine. Other than canals, there's really nothing else to play. You know, you get on here, it's really not much. Yeah, probably. Dude has like 1 million accounts, bro. That's the crazy part, bro. To have like so many accounts. Like you go out of the you literally go and make that many accounts. And or he's borrowing an account, right? Just borrowing. It's like, but you do know that you can report people now and get accounts banned with the new user agreement. So I don't know if you guys know this or not, but if somebody is cheating, you can actually get your account permanently banned. If someone accuses you of cheating, and I don't know how they would prove it, but you know, maybe there's a way they know. But they upgraded their user agreement policy for making accounts. So if you're underage, like for example, especially if you're underage, you can't technically play multiplayer. I think, or there's like restrictions with certain games.
Get your meds.
frame rate. No, I didn't put the sticks on my controller yet. I was gonna send you some links on the ones that I was looking at, because I saw the one you were talking about. And I was looking at the website, and I was gonna buy one. I just wasn't sure. I was gonna look at some of them. There's a lot of options, but the thing is, I was gonna buy them, but then the issue, I didn't get my accessory kit with the controller, with the Xbox controller, so I was waiting to deal with that situation. That's why I haven't been playing on console, because I was really waiting to get my Elite controller situated for the Xbox. So I mean, we're kind of, you know.
Guys spotted an enemy soldier, over.
We're kind of situated a little bit.
Here's your med kit.
Bro. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I didn't practice in between the times that I played when I was playing on the Xbox, and I had to kind of get used to the Xbox controller a little bit. The analog stick's a little bit different, but I feel more comfortable now. But yeah, you should be able to see my aim is a lot better. I really appreciate it though, 'cause I have been trying to get my aim better. Just practice, you know. Bro, you should play on Xbox, bro. you should come and play with me on Xbox. So we can fight some of these guys that they all act like they're really good at the game. Well, I mean, they are good at the game. There's this Lemon Jester. They act like they're the best. They're the best. They're the best players in the entire game.
Get your meds.
Yeah, but I think that's what I need. I need to get that thing you're talking about to kind of like elevate my gameplay to the next level. I think that'll help me get my fine-tune my aim a little bit more. If I come on Xbox, I'll make world record account banned in this. you should play. There's a guy called Lemon Zester. He's really annoying. You know, but there's a lot of players. There's a lot of people who are autistic or like they have some level of Asperger that play these games. You know, there's some really good players that have like syndromes and shit. And you know, there's some people that are really good at the game. They're very, very, very obsessed with the game. You know, but like when you know, I've even met people, and let me look. Just because you have those, you know, or ADD and stuff, like, there's people who have disorders, right? They need some type of attention deficit or whatever. But some of these guys, man, like, they're like, when you're like that I've met, like they're so focused on one thing that they're really good at or that they like. You know, there's people who can manage it and they can be really good at something, right? Especially when it comes to these games, you know, and some of these guys, they've been playing the game for a very long time, you know what I mean? Like as much as I don't personally like, as much as I personally don't like Lemon Jester, you know, he's good at the game, right? I can't discredit him. He is good at the game. He'll say I suck because he doesn't like me either. I don't like him, but I mean, he's a piece of shit at the end of the day, but you know, he's still good at the game, you know. But same thing like with Kase. Like, Kase knows how to play the game, but he has a bitch-ass playstyle. I don't like his playstyle, so... Like, he's played the game for a while, and he knows how to play it. But the thing is that to me, his playstyle is annoying. You know, playstyle's annoying. But like with Lemon Jester, right? Lemon Jester, he's good at the game, but the problem is he doesn't play by himself. He always plays with a group of people. So you know what I mean? Like I have yet to play against him. Well, actually, yes. Excuse me. I have played against him, right? I have played against him when he jumped in on PC, right? And when I played him on PC, of course he got dealt with, right? Like he didn't have his homies with him, right? He didn't have his homies with him. So like it's a different story when he plays, and he'll be like, "Oh, I killed you more times." It's like, "Oh, whatever, dude." Like, you know what I mean? He'll say that easily. But it's like when he's playing with his friends, yeah, you're gonna get more kills, of course. You're gonna get me because I play by myself. You play with your little homies all the time. Like I don't play with my homies. I don't have any homies on here except for who have like you know, who are admins and stuff, and I support their servers and stuff. Like some of these guys, like I'll play and just to kind of just support the server, I'll play and jump in the tank and stuff. Like Lemon Jester won't do none of that shit, bro. He don't even know how to use a tank. You don't even know how to use a tank. Alright, he'll play infantry and that's it. Like, that guy's kind of useless. For someone that's supposed to be like... For someone that's supposed to be like king of Battlefield 3 and shit, right? Like, just because you're good at infantry doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean you're like, you're good in all aspects. That's why, like, with some players, like, even like Ronnie, like, you know, some people don't think Ronnie's not that good, but like he's pretty good because he knows how to use the tanks. He's very well rounded. I think me personally, he's very well rounded as a player that knows how to play all the maps, play all the infantry maps, play all of the vehicle maps, right? He's not good in the jets, right? But everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses when it comes to what vehicles they like, you know what I mean? Like I wish I was better in the jets, you know what I mean? Maybe with some more practice and actually one-on-one dogfighting people, yeah, I could probably, you know, maybe get better, you know what I mean? But I just have to practice, and I gotta put my ego to the curb when I play. It's very frustrating because like these players are really good, you know. When you're you're playing with players that are really good, it's very frustrating.
У меня лекарство. Нужна помощь? Я врач. Нужна помощь?
Yeah, but it'd be good. It'd be good though. Like if he played, if Eagles played, if say Eagles played, on Xbox, and then you know what I mean. Like it'd be fun because then it'd be him playing with us, and you know what I mean. Like it would bring more competition to the Xbox side. But you know, Lemon Jester wouldn't have to have only. You know, he wouldn't, you know, he thinks he's the best one, but that guy's so delusional. You know, I didn't even realize it. So he has a stupid website, and everybody was like talking about like his like merchandise is like $1,000, and I didn't think it was actually $1,000. And somebody posted a screenshot because I don't give a shit about going on his website, but somebody went on his website and they posted in the memes, and they were like he's got, look, it says here, it says elite lifestyle beanie, $100, $99.99, okay, $99.99. And then he's got one called, he's got a hoodie. It's a hoodie, okay? It's called Founders Edition Lemon Zester Champion Hoodie. $1,000 and $1,099.99. This motherfucker, bro, is trying to rip people off, bro. Trying to rip the community off. And he talks about, I don't care about the community. This dude has the most generic hoodie, bro. And you know, and I wanted to explain this on the stream too, because I didn't get a chance to. Now that I bring it up, but this guy, bro. Okay, this guy is he has to have some. I think he has some type of like autism or I think he has autism or Asperger's or ADD, some level of ADD. This guy has something. He's not all there. He's not all there. Because I've had multiple conversations with him. This guy is not all there. And the fact that you speak in a very cartoonish way, you can't take him seriously. You know, the guy goes in a loop. He goes in a loop. Anyways, he has this stupid R-Clan thing, right? He's trying to do some R-Clan bullshit thing, and it's the most generic looking hoodie, bro. It's an all black hoodie with a stupid square with a retarded looking R, right? That anybody could have fucking came up with. It's like the most uninteresting looking hoodie, dude. It's like, bro, why? And you know what's crazy? Let me tell you something. He acts like these are good quality products. These are the most generic products you can sell, because I could do the exact same thing he's doing. But the thing is, this is how it works. When you outsource a wholesaler or a company, it's not even a wholesale, by the way, but when you outsource merchandise, right? And these are like generic, you know, you give them the logo, whatever it is. You could easily do it through Photoshop, and you put it on through the website for the merchandise, and then that you can picture it, you can see it, you can be like, okay, you know, if somebody wants to buy it, you know, but you got to set the price. That's the thing. You set the price. It doesn't set the price for you. So usually like those hoodies like that, they're usually going to be about like 40 to 50, like usually about 40 to 50, right? They're about $40 to $50. And if you want to profit, you gotta jack up the price. That's just how it is, right? But if you don't want to jack up the price, and usually the price is already like included with profit, right? So like it's like $40 to $50, and say you sell the hoodie, it's gonna cost you about like what, $30, and then maybe for the remaining you will get like maybe $10-15 profit, right? Sometimes even less than that. Sometimes each shirt or each merch can be profited at that value at about $10-15, right? If you want to sell it cheaper, you have to take less profit. That's just the way it works, right? If you're doing it through that company, and you know, there's only a few companies that do stuff like that, and it's probably all made in China and stuff, or these, you know, third party, these overseas companies, right? People can pay for it, and then that company will ship it. They'll make the shirt and they'll ship it out. Now the return time, I don't know. The thing is this guy is selling it to people, but my question is, have you purchased the hoodie? Have you purchased the merchandise? Do you have any level of quality control? What's the downtime? Is it a 1 week situation? Is it a 2 day situation? Is it a whole entire month situation? So you don't even know if you're spending that kind of money, are you getting like top-notch customer service? Are you gonna get like reimbursement? Are you gonna like you know what I mean? That's a lot of money, bro, and you're gonna piss people off if you're not gonna. I mean, who's gonna spend that much money? You know, and the material is probably very generic. You know, it's probably not gonna last that long. So it's like, it makes no sense to do that, right? I wouldn't even sold. Like I had an opportunity to sell merchandise. I have logos and art that I have, but it's like I wouldn't want to do that because it's too expensive for a hoodie. And I wouldn't want to do that to anybody, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to rip off anyone. So, like, if I'm gonna make like a shirt or a piece of merchandise or whatever, apparel items, like if I were to do it, I would want to do it locally and make a bunch of them, and then I would ship them out to you guys. Like I would make them, I would show you the shirts that I have them in stock. I'll tell you how many I got. Or if I got any, you know what I mean, sweatbands, whatever. Like if I got anything for you guys, I would tell you that this is how many I have and I can sell them, and I would try to give you the best price. It would not be $1,000, and it would not be like, you know, that expensive for a hoodie. You know what I mean? I would try to make it as cheap as cheap as you going to the mall, or you going to a store locally where you can be like, hey, I want that shirt. I want to buy that shirt, you know what I mean? Or look at your look at other streamers that sell merchandise, and look at how much they're selling shirts, right? Obviously, the ones where you're gonna have to buy through these generic places are gonna be more expensive. That's just the way it is. So, me personally, I would prefer to, you know, I would prefer to make them in-house. Either buy the machine and make them in-house, or get with somebody that has a machine that I can make merchandise or apparel items for me, and then I can get it a lot cheaper. I can control how much I want made, and then I can sell them in certain batches, right? That's how I would do it. The way he's doing it is the most generic way. I mean, you're not gonna make any money off of that. But you know, that guy's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Very weird person. But you know what I mean? I might have to run into that guy when I run into him. But it's funny when I run into him on PC, because he ain't shit on PC. That's what makes it funny, because there's so much like better people on PC, and I don't have to deal with them. That's the great part. So, but even everybody knows that guy's crazy. Everybody knows that guy's crazy. All I gotta do is go to that website and be like, all right, guy, like, yeah, you're out here spending all that money, or trying to make people spend all that money. That guy's so funny. See, he don't like it when I talk about him, but the thing is, he makes those videos and shit about me, so, like, you know, I'm gonna do whatever I want, you know? It's only fair that... It's only fair that I get to talk about him, because... That's how I see it. It's like, it's only fair that if you make videos about me and you don't want to take them down and you don't want to respect that, then I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about you on my stream. It's just the way it is. If you don't like that, I don't know what to tell you. It's like.
That side, they're coming up. Got field.
There's still someone at Charlie. Try to get Bravo here.
I've spotted a hostile soldier. Over. Here's some rounds. Come and get it.
Suckers are fucking me up, man! Like enemy soldiers over there! Fuck, suckers are here!
Yeah, here's your med kit.
Which is this recent.
Come and get your med.
We have taken the objective.
Medkit here. Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
Ahmad, what's up, buddy? How you doing? That was a terrible revive, bro. Why would you revive me there when you know he's laying down right there?
Here's your Your meds over here. Get your meds from here. I'm getting fucked over here. It's too much heat. Get your meds. Someone's calling fire. Trap. You ready? I'm gonna take him out.
Far from reality. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Here are your meds.
Look, if it was the other way around, they would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Like, they would have done the exact same thing, bro. That's why I don't really care too much. It's not my server anyway, so. If it was my server, you know what I mean, it'd be different story, but. Server.
Meds over here. Here's your ammo. Meds over here. Here are your meds. Meds are out, man. Get your meds. I spotted a hostile machine. Here's your med kit.
Get your meds. Drop him! Watch out, I'm gonna kill that bitch! Here's your first aid.
We have taken the objective. I repeat, we have taken the objective.
Bro, did you see how this guy, like, he just slowed down and just knew I was coming? How do you know I was right there?
Enemy machine gunner spotted in your area.
Chris O'Connell, what's up, buddy? Difficult 20, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Good evening. A little late night metro, guys. Late night metro.
Come and get your meds kit.
That guy's just sitting there camping. The heck?
Somebody's gonna step up. I can't do a goddamn thing. Get your man.
You said Papa Legwas is a hack one shot. I mean, listen, man. Look, I have my own server, but nobody wants to play on there, so I don't have really much sympathy for you guys. You know, I don't really have much sympathy because you guys play on the server. You guys play on the server all the time, so. Everybody here plays on this server by choice, you know what I mean? Nobody's forced to... Nobody plays on this server forcefully. Everybody chooses to play on this server. Remember that. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? Everybody chooses to play on here. And you kind of get, you know, you get what you get, you know what I mean? So can't do nothing about it. How many active servers are there on PS3 version? Is there a steady player base? Oh yeah, bro, it's extremely pretty steady, bro. There's more players on here than there are on Xbox. There are more players on PlayStation 3 than Xbox. You'll get way more players on here than Xbox. I had a chance with this fucking guy right here. Bro, I literally had a chance and I can't move this aim like ever so slightly. It has the small incremental changes to going up is very like it's not really good. I'm just gonna say this. It's not really good. Well, PC version is not much. Now I don't agree with that. PC version is. Oh god, bro. The PC version is not as dead as you think it is. Okay. Not as dead as you think it is. The thing is, like, when that guy's shooting at us and he's suppressing us, we're gonna miss our shots. Bro, I don't know if that guy is actually... So I have a question on PS3 version. Are there like 10 servers with only Metro, or are there servers with other maps? Premium maps? Okay, so a lot of the maps on here, I'll show. I mean, if you go to the beginning of the video, you can if you watch the beginning of the video, you can see the server list. If you're for yourself, I can show you the server list after this game. But I mean, it's only one Metro. There's usually only one. Sometimes there's two Metro games. Sometimes there's two. Not all the time. Is there two? I try to host a Metro server. Sometimes I can't host a Metro server because the whole, like, I can't host a server because people just don't want to join it. It's just hard to join it sometimes, especially around this time when most players that play, they either want to play without the admin. That's usually what I normally see. I usually see players not wanting to play with admins. They prefer to have no admins playing. But the problem is this, you know what I mean? You gotta pick and choose what servers you want to play on, because when you play on a server that has no admin, when someone is cheating or using one shot, which does happen, it's like, which does happen, then people bitch and complain, and they're just like, oh, this person's using one shot, or this person's cheating, you know what I mean? Like, then people start bitching and complaining, and then, you know what I mean? It's like, well, you chose to play on this server. You guys don't want to play on like, I always say this, when I want to play, like when I stream and I want to play, I like to host the games so that you guys don't have to deal with that, right? But, you know, people picking, they play when the admin's not on here, or, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's not something I'm willing to kind of fight against. At a certain point, you know what I mean? People pick the servers they want to play, but you know how that's how I am. It's like, don't complain about it. You know what I mean? So you guys should already know that, you know, there's gonna be all these cheaters playing, and especially around this time, they show up, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know, you just gotta deal with it. Like, say they prefer not to have admins so they can cheat freely and break rules. Well, they just want to play. They just want to play unfairly. That's what I say. They don't care to play by. They don't care to play fair. Fair is not in their rules or in their protocol, so which is fine. You know what I mean? So when I'm playing and I'm doing shit like this, it's like, hey, that's what you guys like. You guys don't care for fair games, you know? You guys have always been that way. Which I'm okay, bro. It's like, if you guys are okay with without any rules, then whatever. Oh, you guys like to play. But yeah, that's how it is. Now, when the admin's on here, yeah, you'll probably get a fair game sometimes. But I always try to keep the games even by tickets. If people are not willing to switch teams, then usually I try to like balance the games by the tickets. And some people don't like that, but that's how the games. That's how like some of the games can be fun back and forth. I prefer the games to be back and forth versus the games being like, like this, where we're just, I mean, we're pretty much playing a sniping game right now. It's like. Need help. I was playing Battlefield 4 earlier on the PS4. This one guy, Smoking Combat. Oh yeah, that one. Was running around using the one-shot mod. Well, on PS4, well, on Smoking Combats, they actually lower the health. I don't know if you know that, but they lower the health of the, like, that's one of the rules, their server rules. They lower the health, so you can easily get one shot, because all it takes is to get a body shot. So if you're sniping, all it takes is getting hit one time in the body and you die. So a lot of times those guys, when they run their games, they lower the health because they all like sniping, and they think the game is like a milsim. They like playing the game like a milsim, I should say. They like playing it like it's a milsim, and it's like Battlefield 4 is not a milsim. That's why a lot of people don't play like that Venice Unleashed mod or whatever. Like, people don't play that because they don't play this game for that, People play this game because they remember, like, how, like, kind of arcadey the game is a little bit,
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Yeah, so then the other day I ran into a guy who was playing Invisible for some reason, about before he's attracting more cheers. I haven't seen him in a long time. Well, I've only, I think, witnessed the Invisible glitch one time, so I don't think I've ever seen it done after that. I know it's a bannable offense. Like, I know you can get banned for doing it. That's really the only glitches though in those games though. There's not really a whole lot of like glitches in Battlefield 4. But it's usually a group of people. It's usually just a group of people trying to do stuff like that a lot of times. Like if you ever see people like doing stuff like that, it's usually just a group of them. Bro, I jump. Fuck out of here. Alright, anyways. I'm done with that.
Taking this fucker out! Take cover, grenade!
See, if it was me, I would have already like had switched teams. You know what I mean? If I wanted to help the other team. I mean, I don't really care to help the other team right now. I really don't give a shit. I mean, I'm not the admin, so they can. You know what I mean? I don't have to extend my grace. You know what I mean? If I don't have to. It's like why should I? Doesn't even matter if they even. I love how the MP7 in Battlefield 3 is awesome. And he said, and the MP7 in Battlefield 4 is straight cheeks. He said straight. I think it's pretty good. I think it's not bad. I don't think it's that bad in Battlefield 4. I just don't like how it's tied. It's tied to the. I don't like how it's tied to the engineer weapon, part of the PDW. That's my only gripe about it. I wish it wasn't tied to that. You know, that's why I like about Battlefield 3 is like they chose the right weapons for like the general weapons and stuff. Like they chose the right weapons for the, you know, for this game at least. I thought they did a great job. That's why I like this game a little bit more than 4. I like playing this one a lot more. You know, people always ask, you know, why I don't play Battlefield 4, and it's like, well, you know, the reason why I don't like playing Battlefield 4 is because they kind of like nerfed, like, you know, everything got nerfed in 4, you know, so, you know, everything got nerfed. It's not as, it's fun, but it's like, I don't know, it's not as fun at times, you know. I kind of just prefer the way this game is. Like, I like the way they do it. It's really fun. I think that was Assault Blaze that was playing with us. GG's, by the way. Like, that's Assault Blaze playing more than likely. But if you if it was Kase, it would be, he'd be hiding behind the damn rock. He would be head glitching behind the freaking cart all the way back. He would have been just slugging everything. Anyways. Yeah, but here's the server browser. Here it is. Refresh it. So yeah, these are the only servers playing right now. Actually, well, this one was being played earlier. Hold on. This one was being played earlier. You'll see a lot more DICE classic servers on here, just like DICE ran servers. A lot of people like playing on these because it's a mix. It's a mix of variety of maps. So you get like Conquest, Rush, Rush, and then Conquest, Rush, Conquest. So like you can get a little variety in your games, and it's all 100%, of course. But there are other servers that people play on. Well, hold on, let me go. There's one that I've played on. Well, it's not gonna show up on here, but see, people are playing Armored Core right here. Look, these guys are playing Armored Core at least. So and then this server is just this is just like a vehicle map server. That's all it is. Like all vehicle maps here. Of course, TDM. Everything's there's always going to be a TDM server, no matter what. Canals on Xbox, on PlayStation, on PC. There's always TDM going. Usually Metro. There's always a Metro game going. A lot of times on console. Then on PC. On PC, you're not going to get around this time. You're never going to get like a Metro going. If you're lucky, it'll be on the TBG clan server and the one with all the maps and stuff, and you'll play on there. But if you're trying to look for like servers that have all the maps, good luck, bro. You're just not gonna find it here. It's really hard to find maps like that. Like I try to host those games, and I can't host those games, bro. I just can't do it anymore. It's just it's very hard. You know, like this guy's doing, you know, he hosts kind of all the maps, but you know, it's hard to find someone who's willing to like host all the maps and play the game. Most people don't do that anymore. At least, you know, I can get people to play, but like the biggest problem is the fact that most people that play, they just play the server that they're pretty much already favorited, or they're the you know that they're already used to, or they don't care about using server browser and they just go to quick match. You know, this is like the biggest issue, the quick match, because they can go on here and find a server, and you know I've always advertised and told people, it's like, hey, look, I can run any server you guys want, especially if say you guys wanted to play on, you know, sorry, like those BF3 classic only servers, right? If you wanted to play on here, right, you can play on here. I can host these servers the same way those are hosted, and you don't have to worry about any cheaters, right? I can just ban those guys and you guys can play on these at 100%, right? But it doesn't matter, like, you know what I mean? I can host these games and they won't join it because they're using quick match, you know? So like I have these servers like this already set up for people to play, and they wouldn't have to worry about no cheaters. They would all get banned. You know, I have a Discord set up, so if they wanted to play, or if they wanted to like report a cheater to me, then they can do that. But like I said, it's just not gonna work, you know? Like, just can't do it. It's hard to get people to join these games. Like, I try to put like something like this, like Conquest, Rush, Conquest, Rush, Conquest, Rush. So you get a little bit of everything, you know? Actually, you know what? I would probably want Firestorm Rush. I like Firestorm Rush. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Look at the connection bars. Yeah, I mean the connection bars are actually not accurate. I wouldn't pay attention to those. They're not really accurate. Because when you look at some of the servers on the list, the only one that it shows full bars are the ones that really don't make sense. Like, for example, like we look at this one, right? this one. All right. Well, okay, that's east, right? But if you look at this one right here, it's a West US server, right? It gives me 5 bars, right? It gives me 5 bars. The east is like always 1 bar, and if you go to some of these other ones, the European ones, it says, well, that one says 1 bar. Australia will say like I think 4 bars. Like Australia and Asia will say like 4 bars. I don't know where they are, but that's the West. I don't know where an Asia server is. Australia, 1 bar. Sometimes they'll say 4 bars. Yeah, but this is this guy's server, Mojo. See, like that's a Metro server. Here's another Metro all day. Mastodon or a Mastodon. You see, like some of them have these like little rules. They say no jets versus heli, or helis versus jets. No helicampers, which I don't mind. That rule, I think that one is okay because like I don't know if you ever had to play against a helicopter player, a attack helicopter that just sits in the back and literally just like fires missiles or just uses tow missiles, the guided missiles and stuff. Like those are like the most annoying players in the game. You know, everybody has their own rules, you know what I mean? This is Maloki's server right here. The dogfight server. Maloki's actually one of the best. He's probably the best jet players on Battlefield 3 currently. He's probably one of the best ones he's probably the best one that you'll meet. If you ever decide if you ever want to play against him, he's like extremely good. He's like the only current best jet player. Nobody's better than this guy. Even on Xbox, he even goes on Xbox and plays against those guys. And he still beats those guys too. He beats all the Xbox players on PC. Even on PC, I've seen him play against people on PC and he's beat them on a controller. So yeah, man, that's pretty much, you know, there's a lot of servers on here, as you can see. Monkey Tails has a server too. He runs his he has a YouTube and Twitch apparently, so I didn't know he started streaming. I don't play on his servers that often because the thing is, like, I don't like how they join my games a lot of times and they leave my games. Like, him and his friends will join my games and it'll be like 4 of them, right? And then, like, if they don't like the outcome of the game or whatever it is, then they all fucking leave. And you know what I mean? They all leave, like 4 of them at once, right? And then either I have to balance the game, or I have to move myself over, or you know what I mean? It puts me in a bad situation. So I don't usually play on their server a lot, really not much at all, just because that's fine if you come and do that, right? Just know I'm just not gonna play on your server because it's just, you know, you guys do that to me. It's like I don't feel like you're helping me out. You know what I mean? Like if you play on the server, say you don't like the outcome or you don't like what's going on, okay, you play one game, right? Just play it out and then leave right after the game's over. But it's like y'all leave because y'all are not winning, and it's like y'all always do that. It's like, yeah, everybody wants to win, I get it, but you know, y'all have to like leave all at once and shit. Y'all can just be like, hey, let's just leave after this game or something. You know, the games are not that long anyways. You know, unless you're playing Metro, but like people leave Metro all the time. You know, people play Metro and they leave Metro. So look, even Assault has a Metro server. I didn't know he had a Metro server. But yeah, and then hostage server right here. I want to say these guys are Australian. I don't remember. Can't remember. But these guys will play. Like kind of everybody has like their own cliques. You know what I mean? Everyone has like a bunch of cliques. Battlefield 3 is very clicky on PS3. It's very clicky. A lot of clicks play on here, so you know. Yeah, so this is the current list now. Which is it's about the same. I would say it's probably the same, or maybe Xbox might be a little bit worse. It might there's always gonna be one game going at least on Xbox. So I think Xbox goes down to like maybe one game, one server at the end of the night or around this time, you know. But there's always people playing, so like no matter what, the servers are still active. So they're still active even around this time to the morning. There'll be more people in the morning. At least for me, when I wake up, there'll be more people playing. There may not be people playing Metro, but there'll be people playing this Canals or like they'll be playing these most popular. They'll be playing this. You know, this is the one that a lot of people play. They'll play this one, which is Team Deathmatch, Rush, Conquest, Rush, Team Deathmatch, right? So where's the most popular? Alright, let me go in here and just only do east. Or just do the west, Yeah, this is the one that everybody plays, but it's 16 players. Yeah, I see it's 16 players. So that makes more sense now. See, everybody's playing. See all these right here, look. They're all 16 players. So a lot of players this is what I noticed. See, I was wondering why they were playing on this one. Or not this one, but yeah, they were playing on this one. Because usually they play on the other one, the most popular. And I think all the most popular are all 16 players. Yeah, they're all 16 players. Sir Ro, you said hi. I think Battlefield Hardline is dead for Xbox. I haven't seen no one yet. A bunch of people still on Battlefield 1 and not as much on Battlefield 4 or 3. So on PlayStation, I haven't looked yet. I mean, there's people. Well, I mean, like right now, you're talking about right now. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be a lot of people playing around this time. This is usually the dead time, but okay, so that makes more sense now. So people are not able to play because you know what I mean. They're not able to play because you know, maybe I should do something like Conquest, Rush, maybe TDM. Maybe throw some TDM or something. Here, this is what we'll do. Maybe we can do something like fun. Like, I would like to do one that's like fun for everybody to play. I like to do canals because there's people who like playing canals. Conquest. Rush. Rush. And then we could do TDM. Or we could just do this Conquest. No, do Conquest, Card Island, 2 deathmatch. Or we can do Team Deathmatch. Give some variety. And maybe do like Conquest. Rush. And then it's a good team deathmatch. Yeah, so Conquest, Rush, Team Deathmatch, Conquest, Rush, Team Deathmatch. Alright, then we can do Conquest. There you go. See, like I try to put a little bit of variety, right? I try to put a little variety in the game here. So if people don't want to play on there, then it is what it is, you know. Let me call it, we'll call it Conquest, Rush, and TDM. There we go. So we'll try to do this. And we'll just have it go Conquest, Rush, and then TDM, Conquest, Rush, TDM. And I would like people to just play on it, but it's hard to get people to play on there, man. It really is. Especially now, around this time, you know, most people that play, like I said, they just want to play just vehicle maps. You know, there's big sandbox. Usually how it goes. So, like I said, these guys they don't really know that you can just play on my server, right? But it is what it is. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it, man. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thanks so much. It was fun playing with you guys. All GGs. Unfortunately, I had to deal with Mr. Kase, of course. Always likes to come and ruin my games at least. He always tries to ruin it. So, tomorrow, we're gonna play. I'm gonna try to play PS3 tomorrow, and then I'm gonna play Xbox in the evening. So I'm gonna switch it up tomorrow. So we'll play again on PlayStation, and then we're gonna play on Xbox later in the evening, so that I can play with some of the other guys. Like Kazrola, I didn't get to play with him. You know what I mean? Because when I was getting off, he was getting on. So tomorrow we'll do that, and we'll get some more games in earlier, and hopefully maybe we can get the server going, because I want to get the server going on here. So maybe I'll be able to host the games tomorrow. So if you guys want to play, just keep an eye out on this server right here. We'll play on this one tomorrow, and we'll try to, you know, host some regular games, you know, just regular games. So I think this will be pretty fun. just give a little bit of everything. So everybody gets to play Conquest. There's gonna be some Rush, Team Deathmatch, and yeah, and that'll be pretty much it. So, but yeah, guys, it's gonna be pretty much it. Appreciate everyone coming by. Thank you so much. Again, Plastic African, thank you so much for the donation. #1 supporter of the channel. Really appreciate you guys. When you guys give donations and stuff, it really helps out. Support the channel. And it gives me the strength to keep playing when there's times where I don't want to play anymore. There's a lot of times where I just want to just give up playing this game or streaming this game. So it really means a lot when everybody is when there are people that do support the channel. I really do appreciate it. So, you know, I will do what I can to host games and try to like bring some good quality games to you guys. And you know, like, and also like I'll tell you guys how to get the game and how to set it up. If you guys need to set up your field of view, or maybe you want to come and hang, you know, you want to get back into the game again. I have a lot of information on the Discord. You guys can join the Discord. A lot of information on there. A lot of players on there. You guys can, you know, connect with, hang out with. There's channels on there if you want to talk to them, or if you want to get a game and maybe you want to just talk privately and not use the in-game VoIP. You know, you can do stuff like that. So, you know, you have a lot of resources on the Discord to your disposal. So totally up to you. But it's free, don't cost no money, so you can join it. Links in the description box of the video. All the equipment that I use is in the description box of the video. If you're curious, it'll all be there. I play on the PS5 DualSense Edge when I'm playing on console, when I'm playing on PS3, and then when I'm playing on Xbox, I'm using the Elite 2 controller. So if you guys are curious on what I am using, that's what I'm using. Alright guys, well that's gonna be it, man. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thanks so much, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
We've located a Gundam.
Those who have laid eyes on a Gundam shall not live to tell about it. Those are the orders I was given.
There's a Gundam